Antarosphere, welcome in. Gib moment. I am loading everything. And putting all my messages up on the to let everyone know that I'm alive. I'm so sorry, Coffee. Hopefully it works. Muujimothy. I will explain this in a moment, but for right now I'm in another tab just posting all the things. Awooga. No, I don't want to copy image. I want to copy link. Hello! I don't know what's going on, but hello. Publish. Hello! Hello, everyone! Twitch is acting insane. I'm so sorry. That's crazy. Seagoat, thank you so much for the bits, lovely! Thank you so much for the 5 bits. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. I almost typed in Jimothy. Seagoat Games. Go check out Seagoat and Seagoat's game, Confections and Conversations. Do it. Why am I so tiny? Hello, everyone. 'Tis me, the slime. Oh, that's exciting. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Thank you guys so much for doing that. And Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 stream streak. And Magpie, I hope you have a lovely lurk. And Antarosphere, the 50 stream streak. Oh my god, thank you so much. That is crazy. I really appreciate it. Ooh, another jam. I can't wait to see the game. That's exciting. Okay, give me a second. Jimothy Palia. You're doing music and a little UI. Ooh, exciting. Y'all gonna have to give me a sec. I am making a new thumbnail for Jimothy. So, Palia secretly added Muujimothy to the game without telling anyone. They just slid him in there all sneaky-like. And I discovered this via osmosis. Okay? Because I was just doing some Palia before stream, and all of a sudden I see people running around farming something, and I'm like, what's going on? And as I'm following them around, I start hearing people say, oh, it's Jimothy, and I'm like, what? Coffee, I hope you enjoy your lurk. And I was like, what? Jimothy in Palia? What the heck? And I got two. I got 2 Jimothys. 3 Jimothys? I got 3 Jimothys before stream. Which is amazing. 10 out of 10. No notes. So yeah, Jimothy. Jimothy and Palia. And I'm currently making a thumbnail to represent Jimothy in Palia. Which is why I'm just yapping. Currently doing some work, so you won't be active in chat. I hope your work isn't too crazy, Coffee. Thank you so much for hanging out while we doing Jimothy. Hold on. I screwed up my clip. People are still actively farming Jimothy right now, so I figured we would farm some Jimothy. I thought that could be nice. No, I don't want to do that. Thank you. Okay. Then Jimothy. I mean, I guess I could show you guys what I'm doing instead of just doing it secretly off screen. There you go. Jimothy must have a special thumbnail just for Muujimothy. Here's Muujimothy. Muujimothy on the hat. Muujimothy on the bird. Giant Muujimothy. Hang on. I want him to be above. Up here. Slimeversary? No, Muujimothy. Muujimothy. Okay, Muujimothy, time to flip. Whoops. Muujimothy. This Muujimothy looks terrible. Image. Image. Why can I not flip this? Otacons, welcome! Nemi! Hello! Shout out for the Nemi. Palia has Jimothy in it now. Has Muujimothy. And he's got plushies. And people are farming it. I learned this today. I may come to regret what I have just done. We will see. Jimothy. Muujimothy. Slimeversary, Muujimothy. File, save. Blemothy. Yes, I am doing good. Today is Muujimothy Day because Muujimothy exists in Palia. How can this not become Slimeversary? Actually, this should be first Slimeversary. Muujimothy Palia. Okay. Excuse me for a second while I go and update my thumbnail on YouTube because I think it is important for Muujimothy to exist over there. Muujimothy. Oh, Muujimothy. yes, Palia apparently secretly dropped Muujimothy into the game, by which we mean they made a Muujin that is Jimothy. He drops plushies. He can be upgraded. So, like, what'll happen is if you keep chasing, Muujimothy up a tree, he will get, like, a fancier and fancier version. And, yes, exactly. Blue Jimothy, yes, because he's the blue and white one. So, if you can get him up a flow tree, there is a 100% chance of you getting Freshie. So, everyone is farming Muujimothy right now. I found a huge group. I got a bunch of Muujimothys. So yeah, I'm gonna go and rejoin that group in a moment. I just found a couple of treasure chests while everyone was hunting Muujimothy. Exactly, Muujimothy, our beloved. I need to farm him as much as is humanly possible. So I am going to find those random chests that I found while I was, like, looking for items that people were breaking, because I don't have all the chests in this area. Where is the other freaking chest that I found? It was, like, on top of something like this. Where the fuck was it? So I'm gonna find that, and then I'm gonna go back and join the Muujimothy hunt again, because Muujimothy, our beloved. I can see people in the chat talking about it. I also joined a Discord that is apparently hangouts and hunts. Apparently they do a Muujimothy hunt, like, every week or something, so. Or they do hunts every week. I don't know what the thing was. Where was that other chest? Oh, well. I'm actually here for iron, is why I came here. I came here to farm iron. But no, we're farming Muujimothy instead. New plan is Muujimothy. Yeah, so Jimothy, in your Palia? More likely than you Muujimothy! Because that is today's vibe. Today's vibe was, I'm gonna do some art today, and then I discovered Muujimothy exists, and I was like, just kidding, I'm farming Muujimothy today, actually. Who needs art when I have Muujimothy? You're doing art? That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense. Luckily, my ref sheet doesn't have deadlines. It's entirely however long it takes me to finish. So... Where was that other chest that I found? Was it this way? Did I go the wrong direction? I'm just gonna start slapping flow trees as I run by, because then that way, if someone finds Muujimothy and it happens to be in a flow tree that I slapped, I should get Jimothy. Yee! I am excited. Good luck with your art, Nemi. I'm sure it's gonna turn out well. I'm excited to see the finished version as well. Right, art stream. No, Jimothy. Yes, exactly. It's at like 90%. That's awesome. Exactly. Otacons. We have discovered that Jimothy exists in Palia. Clearly, that is substantially more important than finishing my reference sheet. Look, they have discovered Jimothy. I have found the group again. Okay, where is, there she is. I'm like, where is the goddess of dread? So he's fully black, he has to go through 2 trees. Okay. And then if he's purple and black, only 1 tree. Okay. Yes, exactly. Get Jimothy. Take his plushies. Are y'all ready? We have found the tree. No group. I'm just going just solo here. We're soloing Jimothy. Are we hitting Jimothy? Oh, Tink came online. Which one is Jimothy? I don't fucking know. Was this Jimothy? I can't pick up my thing. Why? No! My loot! My Jimothy! Coffee, hello! Mad Lich King, hello! My Jimothy is fucking trapped in this rock. Okay, it's not a plush. Cool. I have at least 2 Jimothys now. I just want more Jimothys. I need more Jimothys. Get him out! I know, right? Jean-Marie, hello, lovely. We're hunting Jimothys. We're taking a break from the slime model to work on more Zoids! Ooh, good luck with all your Zoids. That's not Jimothy, but... Oh. Oh, someone found a flow tree. Okay. No plush in that bag for anyone who didn't grab it. Okay. Mine fell into the earth. Sad face. I can hear. Yeah, exactly. Oh, something's over here. Is it Jimothy? No, it looks like it's not Jimothy. I did also get a regular plush, which was cool. So I got a regular banded Muujin plush. Okay, so someone found one at D2. Oh, someone found Jimothy. Bottom, middle of E3. Okay. Those aren't Jimothy. Is that Jimothy? Jimothy, 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 Jimothy. I might actually go ahead and make the Zordy a few days ago actually look better and fully. Ooh, that'd be cool. Bit scary to do because it'll be the you're doing the whole dinosaur one. Okay. Muujin. Muujin. And we're killing all the trees that aren't flow trees so we can force Jimothy into the flow tree. As you do. Oh, my inventory is full. Not anymore. Good thing I have that pet. Okay, one slap on the flow tree. One slap on the flow tree. That one fell into the earth as well. Let's go, horse! Actually, one of these really far away ones I went and grabbed ended up having a plushie in it, so now I am contractually obligated to grab all of those. Let's go back to Jimothy. Oh, Jean Marie! I can't believe I didn't see the wah! Wah! Jimothy! Wah! Jimothy? No. Huh? Where did he go? Jimothy, where are you? Alright, I might as well go check this way for the other chest while everyone's Jimothy hunting. Let me, just for funsies. Today, we are searching for this guy. It's Jimothy. Thank you everyone for coming and hanging out with me today. After this, we will have actual Slimeversary planned things and not spontaneous Jimothy hunt. I was literally like, I'm just gonna do my dailies. Also, everyone, don't forget to buy the Rainbow Stream Avatar core and color from the shop before it goes away at the end of Slimeversary on September 16th. I got distracted and forgot to check for that chest to the east. That's okay because Jimothy. Coffee! Hello, lovely. Welcome back. Jimothy, exactly, Jimothy must be stopped. Did you know Jimothy is immortal? A series of crude drawings, judging by the paw prints likely made by Muujimothy himself. The drawings seem to imply that Muujimothy is functionally immortal, and the creature you hunted was a mere facsimile. We must stop Muujimothy! You shall do work and your brain feels better? That's good. That is a good idea. I hope your brain feels better soon, just because it sucks that your brain doesn't feel good. Hopefully, Jimothy hunting will help your brain feel better. Muujimothy. I think I've hit all the flow trees in the area, so I should be good when/if Muujimothy shows up. I think the other chest might have been over here somewhere, so I'm gonna go look for it real quick before I go back. Like, I have a visual image. It's not gonna feel great for a bit. It's gonna be a rough week. Okay, that makes sense. I believe in you, Coffee. You can do it. For a second, I was like, is that Muujimothy? No. It was not Muujimothy. I'm sorry I didn't spell Muujimothy correctly. I didn't have enough characters in the YouTube title. To Muujimothy. Rip. Okay, so full stack, a snack. Okay. Slap. No reason not to search for Muujimothy. How do you get the core colors? It's not, let's see, click the arrow at the, yeah, so if you're in the selector, it'll be the hamburger menu, which is the 3 lines in the top left-hand corner. Thank you for trying to help, Coffee. I appreciate it. If you still can't find it, Mad Lich King, let me know. Muujimothy. That's not Muujimothy, but... Get me good hunting experience, so... Jimothy. Someone else just asked if we still have eyes on him or if we are hunting. My inventory is full. Right? That is so many arrows. Okay, we're still looking for Jimothy. In 30 seconds, I can dump all this shit in my inventory! Into my stash. Update for plans for the game. Your current plan is 6 rangers, about 120 zords, probably 10 enemies. Ooh, that's crazy. Muujimothy? How could it be Muujimothy? Okay, take my stuff. Thank you. You may take the Muujimothy plush. I will relent. You may have those things later. Fur. You finally got your haircut! Congrats! Update for plans for... Oh, right, I already read that. I already read your crazy plans! Ugh, that one's glitched into the earth. Boo. Alright, y'all, it's Muujimothy hunt time. I am, like, basically out of arrows, though, so I guess we're just chopping wood. Yee! Jimothy has manifested. In Palia. Muujimothy has arrived. The Muujimothy. Whoops. No arrows for me, apparently. Okay. Iron. How was your haircut, Coffee? Are you happy with it? There are too many of them. The slime gives up. Ugh, okay, you know what? I am gonna go back to my house. Yay! That's awesome! Congrats on your androge haircut. That's super fucking exciting. Also, I love your crazy plans, Mad Lich King. I forgot to give you a shout out. Have a shout out, lovely. Okay. Hang on. I need to go check. Well, first I should empty my fucking shit. Whoops. Shh. Jimothy. Oak. then I did it, y'all. For anyone who was not here when I spontaneously discovered that you can remove the stairs, I was able to do it. I can have my whole garden. I can use Nemi's organization for my garden. This sparks joy. Much pleased. Such wow. I accidentally misplaced a couple things at the beginning, so I have to, like, wait for those to grow, so I can remove them and place the actual thing, but exactly. Much wow. Such whimsy. Getting so many weeds. Holy shit. Whoops. Okay. Seeds. Tomato. Corn. I have been good. I got the Slimeversary list updated, which I greatly appreciate everyone helping with that. I did some work. I went and picked some apples with my mom out of my backyard, which used to be the family home, and then we canned them into applesauce, which was nice. We're gonna be doing more plums and apples. I'm opening up my I'm opening up Nemi's guide to planting. Let's see. Carrot. Harvest. Water. Okay, so that needs to go there. The rest of those spots are planted. My potatoes. Okay, all my potatoes are planted. And I think all my carrots are planted, so. Right? Look at that super cool plot setup. It's amazing. Like, who could have come up with something so perfect? This perfect plot setup. Alright. Need some heartwood. Right? Probably some super sweaty nerd. I mean, it must have been, right? Who else could have come up with such a perfect plot setup? Alright, we should pull out Muujimothy just to see what Muujimothy looks like. Hello, Muujimothy. Look at him. Look at him in his glory. It is Muujimothy. We will keep him right there in that stack so we can see how many Muujimothys we have. Okay. What mail did I get? You somehow managed to keep yourself alive. More than that, you've nearly mastered what I have to teach you. Stop by and I'll teach you how to make a bow worthy of your skills. Good, finally! Right? Isn't he such a creature? Right? Fucking finally. I've been working on getting to that level. Oh, right. I gotta do my wiggle times and my moistions. Enjoy all of the cracking sounds. Relatedly, I have smoother water now because while I was at my mom's helping peel and core the apples and cutting them so that we could turn them into applesauce and can them, my mom was like, have you heard of hydrogenated water? I was like, no. And so she apparently has this thing that air quote hydrogenates water, but when you put it in the little thing and it goes bzzz and like makes bubbles for 3 minutes, and then when you drink it, I was like, you know, I wasn't expecting this to do anything, but I feel like it actually has a different flavor and like it's smoother. So I'll take this home and ingest it. Yeah, right? Water times 2 makes water more water. Basically, like, I feel like when I drink it, I'm like, I think this is like easier for my... It just feels better. So I'm like, sure, we'll go with this. Where the heck does this mantis go? Where is Hussein? Is he even here? Or is he out hunting Jimothy? I think he's out hunting Jimothy, y'all. Riffrock stable snacks. Oh! That's why I can't fucking find it. Thank you. That's probably out in the Royal Highlands, huh? No, it's at the farm. Oh, yeah, here. Yes, I remember what you're talking about now. Right? Someone's got to find the bugger. Stop his immortal tirade. But yes, Muujimothy is canonically immortal. Here it is. Note from Muujimothy. I have gotten 2 now. Every time we think we have caught Muujimothy, no, he simply gives us a plushie and then vanishes into the ether with a note basically going, haha, you'll never catch me, I'm immortal. Who wants to live forever? One of the bugs that, Kaleri stole from me was one of the bugs I needed for my Riffrock bundle. You know, if I needed another reason to hate her, right? That is one of those things where it's like, I would be okay with that in a specific scenario. Like, if the specific people that I can't live without are also immortal, then yes, that's fine. Right? Let's go back to Bahari Bay and hunt Jimothy. I will hydrate. Game. Palia's telling me to hydrate. Yeah, I just like the mouthfeel of the air quote hydrogenated water better. So, I figured why not. Top left at F4. Okay. Yee, the water has a good mouthfeel. I feel like it has a better mouthfeel than regular water. I don't know what the difference is. It was funny because the moment my mom said hydrogenated water and said she bought something for it, I immediately pulled out my phone and started Googling because I was like, press X to fucking doubt, Mom. That sounds like a scam. But I Googled it, and there is like an actual study, and the study was basically, I don't fucking know, we gotta do more studies. But they have at least figured out that it doesn't seem like it does anything bad. So I was like, okay, if I try it and I like it, I might as well, and I did. So I'm like, okay, I will take this free thing that you're giving me that only needs to be charged, and I don't have to buy, like, replacement things for or anything. But yeah, like, I feel like it makes it almost, like, smoother. Like, you know, sometimes when, like, you hold water in your mouth, it, like, doesn't want to, like, settle into your mouth. Or, like, when you swish it, it gets kind of, like, bubbly. It just feels smoother. Why can chicken only make one sound? Because they can't think outside the box! That's funny. It's a regular Muujin. Top left of F4. I was a little worried if I left I would lose track of the group. I wonder if I can, like, server swap without having to just leave and re-enter over and over again. Okay, let me check. Server. Okay, looks like there's a pretty decent amount of people on this server. Heart drop at C3. Nice. C3, so I want to go this way. Who wants to live forever? Who wants to live forever? Jimothy, 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 Jimothy. So that said C3. Where in C3? Starcrow, welcome in today. We're hunting Jimothy because Jimothy has arrived in Palia as Muujimothy, the immortal trickster who leaves us adorable plushies. Well, I discovered this literally as a party for it was happening in the game because I came over here to farm some iron for some stuff, and then Muujimothy, people were like hunting something, and I was like, but what are they hunting? Where is the what the fuck is that? Is this an orchard? Y'all, we're rich in Muujimothy trees. Did I get all the trees? Let's see. Okay, where is Flower? Did it vanish already? Oh well, I guess the heart drop lily is gone. Ah, I see. There's an asshole here who's just cutting the trees. Some people don't understand the meaning of the word share. A bug. 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 Little Mr. Bug. Once we do this Flow Grove, I'm gonna go to a different server to catch a Jimothy. Sparkly blue. Oh, nope, that's just regular sparkly green. I didn't make any new arrows. Oh, we're hunting bugs. Apparently. The lunar moth. I thought that person's bug was a actual bee, and I tried to catch it. A snail. A bug. Save. No, wait, it's right there. Leaf stalker mantis. A snail. A leaf stalker. Oh. A Datura flower. A snail. I can't believe. I know, right? I cannot believe I would do that either. Bug. Cool. Bugs hath been caught. Oh, the ad currents are back. Everyone, thank you for the ads you are about to be forced to sit through. I appreciate. You wish you could play this game on Xbox One. Yeah, it's available on Switch. But I will moisten some more coffee. Thank you. I will also wiggle again. Wiggle, wiggle. You're gonna disappear now? Yes! If you are going to work, I hope you enjoy. And either way, I hope whatever you're doing is fun. Have a lovely rest of your day, Coffee! Gonna go slap these trees over here, because apparently there's more trees. More trees? Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Where's the other one, I ask, as the tree is directly in front of me. Oh, that Muujin's fucking booking it. Chop, chop, chop. Chop. Okay, what I'm going to be looking for when I'm going in and out is I'm just going to be kind of looking for people constantly yapping about, Jimothy. What? The Muujins! Someone in the chat just said, anyone want my wood? And someone else went, possibly. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. As always, thank you guys for sitting through those. Can you believe it has already been an hour? And yet, no more Jimothy. But that is mainly because I was at my house. I need some more arrows. Hussein is sleeping. Let us go over to where Hussein is. Mr. Sleepy Boy. Jimothy, Jimothy. And then after we talk to Hussein, I'm gonna go back to my house. Because I will need, some more arrows anyway. Hopefully a bunch of my iron will have existed by then. You're gonna go now? Yee! Thank you so much, Starcrow, for coming in and hanging out. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed. We will be doing Jimothy today, but next time will be more art. And probably I'm thinking I'm gonna start playing some of the games that got to the redeem point. As well as maybe I'll start making up the suggestion threads, and then we can throw everything into the polls. Alright. And I think for the voting, I'll probably make it specifically Discord and Ko-Fi only. That way, like, it's not just randos voting on what they want to have done, because this is a thank you to the community. For supporting me. Enjoy, Starcrow, enjoy. I hope that everyone is having a lovely day, and I hope your day continues to be lovely. My day is amazing because I discovered Jimothy exists in Palia, and he gives you plushies. What's not to like? Don't you hate it when someone knocks something over 500 meters away? Iron. Everyone loves iron. Actually, should it be Muujimothy? Everyone is fond of Jimothy. Hussein, give a bow. Your cat does that. It's cute. You have become a fine hunter. Think you could finally fire this bow without hurting yourself. Bruh. Finally, he gives me a compliment, and he has to immediately follow it up with, I guess you're less shit. Aim steady and aim true.
You sure do talk a lot.
Alright, we're gonna go to my house and make that bow, because that's the only thing I didn't have at the higher level. Maybe both can and cannot argue with it, because I'll be here, like, just casually sniping things, like, ping, 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 oh yeah, look at my awesome skill, and then, like, 2 seconds later, I will whiff a shot from 2 feet away, and I'm like, what is my life? Right? Yeah, no, bro's just like, maybe be less shit. Like, that is just his vibe. He is just constantly like, I guess that was fine. This is acceptable. In the sense that it is an acceptable level of risk. Like he's just... Yeah, nah, bruh's just completely insane. Hussein, the coup that does not go dairy. He might actually be, Dari, I think it is. The antisocial one. I don't think he's a coup specifically, as much as he is kind of an asshole. Oh, it went away. Okay, can I go back to my house now? I can. I have to go to the bathroom for some reason, so I will be right back. I should have done that during the ads, but I wasn't thinking about it. BRB! took so long, everyone? I left my office, and my cats immediately ran over and asked me for food, so... I walked out of my office, and they all came sprinting down the hallway. The throne awaits me, yes. Ugh. My mouse turned off. How dare you not have battery charge? I say like I charged it. If I accidentally sold a Jimothy, I would die. Yee, the cats demanded sacrifice. Which reminds me, I haven't visited my farm yet today. The cats demand sacrifice, aka my time and attention. Oh no. Oh. No. Rip. I meant to leave it smaller. Whoops. Watering. Do 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 do. Watering all the plants. My watering can's empty. Slurp. Can't believe it took me that long to figure out that watering can trick. Oh, and that puzzle. I feel kind of stupid. Water. Water. Oh, why are all these people water, apparently? Did I not water those? What happened? Right. I should water my plants. My beautiful garden. You can actually see the spot I screwed up right here. Grow big so I can rip you out of the ground and put something else there. water. Yes, Nemi. If there is a secret way to remove... What? Oh no, you're right! I can't believe I forgot to turn that off! You're gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Yes, you as well, Otacons. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out before you went to sleep. I hope Jimothy was sufficiently cozy for you. I hope you have an absolutely amazing sleep. We will see you next time with Jimothy. More Jimothys. All of the Jimothy. Okay. I need a bunch of fine arrows. I need more. It's important. I need all of them for Jimothy. Did I leave anything weird in here? Let's see. I don't know if I need 14 of those saved. Okay. I do have... Why? What do I use fur for if I can't turn it into frickin' leather? What the heck? That's absurd. Okay, tools. I don't have enough paldium. How did this happen? Okay. I need 4. Okay. So, I just need that many. Do I need... Right! Is there a way to rip up a plant I've already planted, or am I just screwed? Nemi. You're a genius! Thank you! I accidentally planted a frickin' cotton there when I meant to plant a frickin'... this guy. Thank you! That's gonna save me so many problems! Because sometimes I forget to, like, click into a different thing. Nemi, thank you. Everyone hypes in the chat for Nemi. It's Nemi party time for teaching me how to pull up the things I accidentally plant in the wrong place because I've been having problems with this for so long. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't need the beans either. Okay. Okay. So... carrot. And there's already a carrot there, but there is a carrot there. Okay. So next is onion, which... okay, we are missing an onion here. And then all my potatoes, I think, are there, as are my tomatoes. Cool, that should be good.
Just helping the friendos. Nemmy.
Yeah, just one seeds. That's it. I only have one of everything, actually. It's just me and my one of everything doing my best. Let's see. My bundle board needs... Where the fuck do I get this? No, wait, I know where that is. It's the Royal Highlands. Okay, that is just from any rock. Fabric. Okay, I need more fabric. I will need like 15 fabric. So I should make sure I have that.
I have one of everything except Jimothy! Sea goat! Hello!
Thank you for the 5 more bits. I really appreciate it.
Thank you.
You are very sweet. Go and check out Seagoat's game that I did VA work in. Also soon, Seagoat shall be releasing a new thing that they participated in. Yay! Congrats on finishing the first track. That's awesome!
Yay!
I should go talk to Einar real quick. Going to put it on the music platforms. Nice. Much excite, such wow.
Your skin is as smooth as my favorite pebble.
Thank you. Greetings. Do not fret over the fishing logs in my cave, chilling as they may be. They are not mine. Rather, they belonged to a man who has long since expired. I chose to keep them around for mostly sentimental reasons. Today is a good day for fishing, is it not?
You're the real catch.
That would be very difficult, as I am not a fish, and while I find worms delightful, I do not find them irresistible. Let's see. Don't I already have the lantern, Bob?
Your absence compounds my aloneness.
I do. I'm sorry, Einar. I'm gonna stay because I'm about to leave this server. What does Einar want today? A radiant sunfish, which is in Kilima Rivers with worms. I will do my best. I can't believe I think I accidentally sold... Ooh, another space-themed game! That's exciting! Space. Space. The final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Or no, wait, should I do a Star Hop themed one in Star Hop voice? Is that what I should have been doing there?
Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of Starhop, the legendary VTuber.
Space, the only place that sits uncorrupted by capitalism.
Continuing my mission to get more and more viewers. Hello?
I need to finish making those redeems for y'all. Several of the people in the chat do VA work. So I have seen some stuff talking about how it is rude to post your demos for stuff that you didn't get hired for, right? Because, oh, maybe they want it to be private. But what if the casting call was a public casting call where 90% of the people were posting their stuff publicly and all of the documentation was available publicly? Is it still inappropriate to post a demo reel from that without asking them first? What is the etiquette here? I don't know. Because they're all like, oh, well, what if they want the information to be secret? I'm like, well, then they wouldn't have posted it publicly on Twitter with a public open Google Doc form and all of the things on the fancy VA website being completely public for everyone to listen to. But I don't know if maybe there's an unspoken rule here that I'm missing. Because I thought it would be nice to have that demo reel as well. But like I said, I'm not sure what the etiquette is, and I don't know if they would respond to me if I sent them a message. It's been a while. I kind of forgot. I meant to send them a thing and I spaced. So, like, what's the thing? Like, if someone sent you a demo reel for something and didn't get in, and then they just, like, had later posted it on there, and, like, everything you had done for the casting and stuff had been public, would you be upset about that? As a VA, is that something you would do? What are the opinions?
Jimothy needs to know. A fish! Why do I keep catching this one fricking fish and not the one I want? A box? Just what I always wanted.
That is freaking wild. Who is shooting fireworks or whatever? Bezos is this is true. Bezos is trying.
A fish.
Okay, what was the crab Einar wanted? A vampire crab? Maybe while I'm hunting Jimothy, I'll go get a vampire crab. When is the Magi Market coming back? I still have a coupon for the Magi Market. I have terrible timing! As you guys can see on my bar, I've got that coupon sitting there. What? Is it at the beginning of the month? Right? It's like the first week of the month, I think? Question mark?
Jimothy.
It was like the 18th to the 23rd. Okay. That would explain why I didn't notice, because I was very busy setting up for, I'm sorry, I keep hitting my microphone, Slimeversary at that point.
Jimothy, Jimothy.
Mr. Beast, yo, I sent 307 unborn fetuses into space, and if they come back, then they will win $100 million! Lol.
Let's see.
I don't know if there are enough people here hunting Jimothy.
Iron. This was a triumph. I'm making a note here to Jimothy's. It's hard to overstate my satisfaction. Into the Elder Wood so that we can refresh the server.
That's the wrong button. Cool, it's the second one.
You're not Jimothy. Get out of here.
Cool, this is the correct path.
A tree.
I'm hoping that mayhaps we will just catch a glimpse
Of Jimothy, the legendary cryptid.
It's amazing, though, that they just, like, dropped Jimothy completely silently.
Also, for anyone who plays Palia, you're getting dropped by watching my stream.
Back out.
Jimothy, Jimothy. Is this a Jimothy hunt?
Holds up butterfly.
Is this a Jimothy hunt?
iron, so I guess I'll grab these. I hate that thing where the inside of your ear is suddenly really hella itchy. One of them could be Jimothy. Sadly, they were not. Okay, let's go back into the Elderwood and try again. For the sake of Jimothy! I mean, I suppose I could farm Jimothy by myself, but like, boo. No. I'm gonna adjust how I'm sitting. How what? Ugh. Okay. Back in we go. Maybe it's Jimothy. Maybe I was just too lucky that time to suddenly find myself in a server filled with people hunting Jimothy. Okay, since it's nighttime, that means the vampire crabs should be spawning. So, let's go and hunt some vampire crabs for Einar. Yes, okay, this is the way I want to go. Tomorrow we will do more art because there is much art that must be done. Oh, if anyone wants to give me silly name suggestions for the my name is blank badge that Torek asked me, decided to have me make as their individual reward, that way I can like have a bunch of different toggle, like just different options for it, let me know if you have silly ideas. That's not a vampire crab. I don't need that. Neither is that. You're useless to me! Wait, hold on. I have the Buzzy bottle. I could do this the easy way. Literally exactly what I need right here. It was meant to be, guys. The god of Palia says I am supposed to give Einar crab. I do need some crabs for cooking, so I guess crabs. Who doesn't like crabs? I like crabs. Sometimes I would take their shells back home. That's cool! You ate 2 crabs! Tasty! Nice. Did you enjoy your 2 crabs? Were they a pain in the ass to get all the little bits out of the legs and stuff, or?
No.
I don't. Maybe. It's possible I do and I'm just not clicking it. I ate 2! You had crabs once? You have not elaborate. Skeleton. What is the secret bug? A hairy millipede! I might as well take advantage of my bug bottle and catch a bunch of Jimothys. I mean, bugs. Someone else caught the bug and or scared it off. A glowing rock? How fucking dare you vanish on me like that? Okay, this bug is technically closer. Oh, there it is. Bug. I do need more silk. No reason not to grab a gold star. Woo! Woo! Yoko so fukai mori Mansurashi. I don't know what you are, but come home with me. An ancient amber beetle. Y'all, I found it. The fanciest bug. What's that? Another hairy millipede. Give me your silk. I ended up using up all my silk for something. I don't remember what. Ah, he's on the other side of the wall. There's 2 of them on the other side of the wall. I am running the wrong way. I should be going up this way. I know what directions are. I ate 2. Et tu, Brute. Nemi, you should just, like, send me a link to that audio so I can listen to it later. How do I keep running past the entrance, like, over and over again?
Bug, bug, little Mr. Bug.
Crab! I love how vampire crabs have silk. What the heck is the 3 a.m. rule? What? What is the 3 a.m. rule? Oh, never mind. Okay, I see what it is now. They're going to run to a grove and chop it down without waiting for anyone.
How rude. Thank you.
Okay, so apparently the standard has kind of settled into wait until in-game 3 a.m. to chop the grove.
Crap. Yay, I will enjoy the clip at my leisure.
What a crazy thing to be like, hey, anyone else want to ignore everyone else who's actively trying to get to the flow trees and cut them all down before everyone gets here?
What a jerk.
That's my neck. Whoops. I guess I pulled too early. Oh, there's Jimothy. Top D2. Heading over. Someone found Jimothy. Top of D2. So we want to go this way. Jimothy, Jimothy. Guys, they found him!
They found a Jimothy!
Freaking bag. Go, Shadowfax! Run like the wind! Okay. They said top of D2. Alright. Should be about this way. Because I'm... Yeah, okay, this way. Jimothy!
Jimothy!
We're ready for Jimothy. Is everyone here? Oh, that's a good idea. We should slap a slap on that one too.
Alright, everyone. Get ready for Jimothy.
Space. Jimothy? Did we lose him? Where did Jimothy go? Did we lose him? I think we lost him. No, Jimothy. I did actually see him for a second. He was shorter than the other ones when they all ran away. Right, Jimothy, come back!
Jimothy, return to us.
You can blame it all on me. That's not Jimothy, but that's one of the guys we were after. Dang, Jambo. Let's see if we can find him. Is this Jimothy? Did we get him? It's Jimothy! Fucking Jimothy! Wow, we found him!
We did it, Lemmy. You brought Jimothy back.
We have 3 Jimothy now.
We found Jimothy. Jimothy.
Jimothy, Jimothy. Yay!
Thank you all.
Like the real Jimothy or in-game? Someone asked what exactly is Jimothy. So I was like the real Jimothy or in-game? Help, I can't aim. My pinecone went into storage. How dare. Can I? I can't put my stuff back yet. I don't want to leave again. Ugh. Sometimes the bags fall into the earth. Anyway, in-game, Jimothy, or Muujimothy, is a short in body but long in spirit Muujin who give cute plushie based on the real life cryptid that is so the real life cryptid. Yeah. Someone else was also answering the question as well. They were like, yeah, they explained that it's the spinal deformity raccoon. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who's like, why can't we get that thing that's in the earth? My inventory is full. How dare. Hypnotic moray. Oh, that's a banded Muujin main. That's why I was like, why can't I stack this stuff? I guess I'll get rid of this bug. Hey, I should go back to my house. Wait, I got an invite to a party. Hopefully I can say yes before it goes away. Oh, that's moving the things on the bottom of the screen. The party is full. Welp. Plantable. Pine cone. Pine cone. Okay, guys, let's go back and hunt Jimothy. Wait, my stuff is probably done. I can get a better bow. Quick! A better bow! Also some food, because I ate all of it. I need some potatoes. Jimothy. Oh, that sweet Jimothy. I should have put in the stuff before I stirred it, just like for thematic reasons, but that's okay. I have a shit ton of Muujin meat, so we're gonna do that. We're eating Jimothy. We're not going to think about the moral quandary of that if he's not actually real. Is it like slime osmosis? Is he creating clones of himself? Like, what is the thing? Anyway. I feel like that is exactly the thing that would get clipped out of context. Soup. Someone said they wanted help with something, so I'll check that in a second. Gotta chop my stuff for Jimothy. Make sure he's nice and tasty. I mean... chopping my Muujin meat. My Muujimothy meat. Bacon. Bacon good. Baconathy. Who else chopping up their Muujin, right? All my homies chopping up their Muujin. Okay, let's see what the bow actually looks like. Why I got those fuzzies on it, I wondered. Kit. Okay. Muujimothy! Oh, I forgot to go to my barn and take care of all my animals. Whoops. The beauty and the Muujimothy. Muujimothy. I mean... Storm, storm. Wendigo, you dapper bastard. I don't think Pretty is supposed to be in here, but mayhaps they have overfilled the other stable. Once you learn how to cook in this game, keeping your animals fed's a lot easier than I thought. Clean. Pecky! Okay. Storm Jimothy. Guys, I accidentally got rid of my Ormu that had the glowing horns. I'm sad. I will live, but I'm sad. Hello, Hoodie. You guys are all in the wrong places because I have too many, but that's okay. A cloudfish. Eyes. Eyes in the dark. Okay. Here we go. Berry. Okay, now we're gonna go breed. No, I will not rephrase that sentence. Storm, hopefully I can get electric to breed onto one of my other boars. Where is Opal? Opal. Meat. Storm. Electric? Electric? No. Truffolet. Breed. Amethyst. No. Bandit and Yuki, I guess? Okay. That's what I thought. Oh no, it's spreading. You've got titanium oxide in your ears. Everheal, welcome in, lovely. It's Slimeversary. It has been over a year since I first started streaming, so we are doing a special event. And also, Jimothy has arrived in Palia, so everything for today was derailed because Jimothy is in Palia. Okay, where is Bew? Get out of here. Beast can also get chucked into the bin. Well, Beast has polka dots, I think. Okay. Goodbye, Sludge. I really, really wish that I could sort this. By animal type. Alright. Why is there an arrow saying Jimothy pointing? Oh, whoops. Because I forgot to swap back. I thought it had been 10,000. It's over 9,000. Because I was doing something on a different bar. Jimothy's right there. I have 3 Jimothy plushies now. Shadowfax. Do I not have another horse? No, I do. Okay, it's just not an adult yet. All right. Wendigo and Robin. All right. No, Jimothy stuffed himself. When we catch Jimothy, the immortal beast creature, he gives us a plushie of him. Nice. Oh. Cute. Yeah, he took get stuffed very literally, exactly. Pretty. Yeah, redwood is fine. Okay. Pecky. Okay, let me go and clean up a little bit. Jimothy also leaves us a note basically being like, I'm immortal, bitch! Good luck catching me! Note from Muujimothy. A series of crude drawings, judging by the paw prints, most likely made by Muujimothy himself. The drawings seem to imply that Muujimothy is functionally immortal and the creature you hunted was a mere facsimile. Right? So people are like, nah, I'm gonna be gray. Which reminds me, Everheal. While you are here, one of the redeems was that I would finish the rainbow slime and it would end up in the shop for the duration of Slimeversary. So the rainbow slime and rainbow core are in there right now if you want to purchase them. Make sure to get them before the event ends and they're gone. Okay, I don't think anyone else is just existing. I can buy horses now. I swapped mine to rainbow so everyone could see it. Let's go check out the horses I just bought. Hopefully they're not all just basic bitch horses. Are they all just basic bit? Is this one iridescent? Welcome, Sheen, who is well-loved version 5. What the fuck? Nice. Show off, grazer, and diplomatic. All right. Can I breed any more things? I can. You are well loved, little bee. Bees! Little S. Why is that horse covered in motor oil? Because it's well loved. That's why. This is the wrong horse. Where did you go? It's well loved. Okay, no more room. Toxic love. I should have made a toxic love joke. Because it's toxic love. There we go. Okay. Treats. Do I seriously only have one cosmetic cookie that I, like, purchased? Okay, let's go slap these on the horses that aren't Sheen. Think you misinterpret what oil is a living being? Shh. This one knows exactly what they're doing. What? Shiny! Nice. Now, if I could just get iridescent and shiny to combine together, we would be fucking set. The horses are so tiny. Are they horses for ants? Look at this. It's like a school for ants. Okay, let's see. Bees. I could get rid of eyes, I suppose, because I think eyes is not falling into my eyes. Goodbye, eyes. Shiny. Let me check my achievements really quick. I feel like there's a, like a, hey, you gotta reach, my first epic and rare bug. Jacked. Every mineral is mine. All the stars in the ground. Quality rice harvester. Bought your first animal. I have all those 3 things. I bred an animal. Okay, this I got recently. You've had an animal with a legendary trait. Because I'd never had a legendary trait before. Good. Because I was hoping I hadn't, like, accidentally gotten rid of animals with legendary traits, you know? Also, those are baby horses. This is a normal-sized horse. I like how I said that, then Shadowfax reared up as though to, like, illustrate. Be like, I am perfectly normal-sized. Thank you very much. Right. Do I have Instagrow cookies? Not the never grow. Insta grow. Yes. Sheen and Mr. Shiny over there.
I'm so shiny.
Need to grow up and make a baby that is both shiny and iridescent. Is this possible? I don't know, but I'm gonna try. Damn it. Yes. All right. We have traveled well, love, into another one. Perfect. Seeing the bowl-named brownie makes you remember that a sizable portion of the U.S. population think chocolate milk comes from brown cows. It's not the mildly concerning part is the population. Right. The part of the population thinks it doesn't come from brown cows. I think it's okay. Faster than usual, but slightly worse at turning. Okay, this one I guess I will donate because they have increased donation value, but not until I get their thing transferred.
The milk to make the chocolate milk comes from all colors of cows.
Exactly. You're right. That's correct. I'm smart, I swear. I understood the joke.
The milk from the chocolate milk come from cow.
Okay. Let us go and feed this cookie of the day to our new horse. To the new haunts! Stripes. Alright, time to go hunt Jimothy. After I dump all this stuff in my storage, my thing is like completely full. I don't have anyone who's ready to be venerated yet, but I do have several people who are elders. So, do I have anyone I can get rid of? Phantom is iridescent. So is Yuki, actually. But Phantom has a bandit mask.
I need the space.
Oh, Queen is also iridescent. So I guess I'll get rid of Queen. The bonus point, if you can catch the pink milk that comes from all cows, or mammals for that matter, because occasionally supplies with the milk turning it pink. Yep. This is true. Okay. We're gonna go and give Einar this crab so that he likes me more. And then we're gonna go and get more Jimothys. Emma enchanted, that's cute. Might as well go turn in some stuff at the bundle board as well. Oh my, I have completed much, apparently. Ah, it's because I did that. That concludes your PSA on dumb dirt product-based gotcha questions. Perfect. A gazebo. It's a gazebo. Why did I not buy the Rolly voucher? Zeki, I have a coin. Give me a plushie. No, he gave me spicy pepper seeds. How fucking dare. We have 3 Jimothys. We must have all of the Jimothys. Jimothy, 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 Jimothy. Just to throw it out there, isn't an adjacent subject. You hit the brakes. What? You hit the brakes. If we're talking about my nightmares, then the brakes don't work and I go careening at maximum speed.
Pebble.
No, I don't think so.
I find that even the briefest of conversations with you bring me closer to the oneness. Did you know some pebbles have little pieces of flow hidden inside them? Others are just aesthetically pleasing. It is good to see you again, Rena. These daily chats of ours bring me much peace.
I like them too, Einar.
Please continue to come by. I would miss it if they stopped. What a delightful little creature. I particularly enjoy the way it scuttles to and fro.
A flishing plaque. A flishing plaque.
I shall experience a sensation akin to emotional turmoil.
No, Einar. We love you. Okay, let's go get some more Jimothy.
I haven't heard the hit the brakes think. Just to throw it out, there isn't an adjacent subject. You hit the... Yeah, no. A driving instructor asks, there's an old man and a young child in the road. What do you hit? Oh, I get it. That's funny.
The brakes.
Once again, to go back to my semi-joke but not joke, if we're talking about my nightmares, you hit the brakes and nothing happens, so you have to decide who you're gonna careen into. Fucking... Yeah, no, I literally sometimes have nightmares about driving a car where the brakes stop working and it just keeps going faster and faster as I'm like flying down roads and down hills and through curvy neighborhoods and shit. I don't know why. My brain hates me? I guess. Also, one time I had to live my nightmare in real life because my truck stopped working in the middle of the road, and in order to get it home, they just hooked it to another car, and I just had to, like, be behind them, driving a car that wasn't working, and just being pulled around, and I was like, this is literally a nightmare. I actually, for realsies, have nightmares about this. Not really. Well, like, technically, if I slammed on them at maximum capacity, the vehicle would eventually stop. But, like, kind of. So, it was just an older truck. It, like, didn't have power. Like, for example, when the car was off, the power steering was off, too. So, I had to, like, use my entire body weight to turn the wheel and shit. So, it was just one of those, because it wasn't on, I was basically just pressing the brake and, like, hoping that the brake pedals would scrape the wheel enough to slow me down, kind of a thing. I don't remember what the problem ended up being, amusingly enough, because I was so fucking traumatized. Ironically, that's not even the reason I don't drive.
That's not Jimothy.
Like, if they braked, would the line go, like, I think they were going slow enough that I wouldn't rear end them, but I would just sit there holding the brake until, as I, like, slowly came to a stop. Like, the brakes weren't working the way they were supposed to, so I don't know if the car was just drifting to a stop, or if braking was actually working. But yeah, the line would go slack and the car would keep going forward, even if I was, like, slamming on the brakes, as it would, like, slowly drift. And because the power steering wasn't working, I would have to, like, slam my entire body into the wheel and tug it sideways with my entire body weight and just kind of pray that it would turn enough to follow where they were going. So I'm literally living one of my nightmares right now. This is great, Shifty Eyes. Iron. Right? Fun stuff is this thing we call life. Indeed. Exactly. The last walk 1. I've been asked to report the Temple of Waves, to hide away in the mountains for my own safety. I fear I may not return. I wish to take one last walk around our noble aqueduct, to see this place a final time in case it is truly lost to me. And in case it is lost to you, dear reader, I have decided to document it. I believe my first stop will be that beautiful bridge by the sea, just northeast of here. Should we do a fun and try to follow those today, or are we? No, we're hunting Jimothy. Also, I do need to just kill a fuck ton of choppas. For their tails. Because Zeki asked me to.
Zeki told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
Well, I have a glider, so why not? Let's see. We're looking for Jimothy. And also choppers. And iron. And also, I'm going to hit this tree just in case.
Hey. I did it. Hapwa. What would Jimothy do?
So, in honor of Jimothy, what is y'all's favorite cryptid that is not Jimothy? Obviously, Jimothy is ranked pretty high up there. What is your favorite non-Jimothy cryptid? Trying to think what my favorite one was. I think my favorite cryptid is the idea that great white sharks are baby megalodons. And before anyone's like, that's complete bullshit, I am aware. I just like it. I know that it's not true in any way, shape, or form. I just think it's cool. Also, the bloop and the 52 hertz whale. Pretty much if it's ocean related. I also love krakens. Is it in the ocean? It's my favorite cryptid. What is the cryptid that you've seen floating around recently? All the space jellyfish are really cool too. Ooh.
Is it me? Am I your favorite cryptid? Bioluminescent? Is it me?
If it's not me, I'm still gonna be fucking excited because, like, that sounds great, but is it me? I'm a deep sea thing that's bioluminescent. Nessie, probably? Nessie being bioluminescent would be awesome. Is Nessie a deep sea thing if he lives in a lake? Should I start introducing myself as your favorite neighborhood cryptid? Vaguely multicolored. If you see it in its natural environment, is it me? It is me! It's me, that's Slime. I'm the favorite cryptid. That's amazing. Thank you. It's me, Travan, the deep sea slime, your favorite cryptid. You don't know many cryptids? I like cryptids, so I have a decent knowledge. It's not extensive. I would say it's like a cursory knowledge of cryptids. My knowledge of ocean cryptids is a little wider because, fun fact, a surprisingly large number of ocean cryptids are just actual things. Like the Magna Pinna squid started out as effectively an ocean cryptid. The Kraken, aka the giant squid, also started out as a cryptid. For anyone who was not around the internet in the time before a giant squid washed up in Tokyo in like 2006 or whatever the fuck it was, people didn't believe that giant squids were a thing. They were straight up like, that is a fake thing. The Kraken is just a weird cryptid that's not real. And then one washed up in Tokyo Harbor. In Tokyo Bay. And everyone was like, haha, bitch! Krakens are real! Fuck you! Also, the 52 hertz whale, which is a whale that sings at 52 hertz. And no other... Actually, there was very recently another whale that started singing in a similar range. So people are speculating that it either found that it might have found a mate and had a baby, which is nice because it was lonely before. And then there's the bloop, which is just this giant bloop sound that people speculate is like ice sheets or whatever. Also the fact that it wasn't until surprisingly recently that they finally managed to track a great white shark to its breeding ground. Because previously, even if they tracked the sharks would just kind of disappear and then come back with babies. And everyone was like, what? Which is where the great white sharks are baby megalodons cryptid theory came from. And I just like that because imagine the premise of giant mega sharks living in the Mariana Trench whose babies come to the surface to feed. Like, good. Never ask the English where eels come from. I was gonna make a Maui joke, but technically it's like coconuts came from eels.
Where do eels come from?
My inventory is full. Why did I do this? No, maybe not.
Go ahead and tell me, just in case I don't know. Elucidate to the slime. Teach me the secrets of eels.
That are apparently spicy secrets. That's Cernak just
Fly away now, fly away now, fly away.
gotta educate yourself about eels. Okay.
Anyone else hunting for Jimothy? I am. Oh, there's another person too. Let's all hunt for Jimothy together. And another! We're all hunting for Jimothy.
Mad Lich King! Thank you for coming by with the raid. It's too long of an explanation for you to do it justice. Okay. Send me a message in the Discord reminding me to look up eels. Hello, Owen Valorn. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had fun. And Mad Lich King, I hope you made a shit ton of progress. What you need to know is that you want to know about eels. Perfect. All right. Hello, everyone. We're hunting for Jimothy. Palia added Muujimothy to the game. I have 3 plushies of him. I need more. So we're on the hunt. Allow me to sing y'all the raid song. Are you ready? Are you ready for the raid song? You didn't make anything because your brain was... Ooh, yeah, please. I'll watch it at some point while I'm working. Alright. I'm Marina the shape-shifting slime. Don't worry if I'm not your vibe. I've got other forms you might really like. But if you need to raid and run, then just drift away into the ocean. It's me, Travan, the deep-sea slime, speaking to you right after the raid. Stay a while and listen. Come and relax, we're cozy degen here. Come watch me yap and play games. I draw art and sing and hunt for Jimothy. La 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 la. Your free will is an illusion. I hope y'all enjoyed the raid song. Don't drift in the ocean alone. Drift together with the slimes. All the slime friends drift together. Don't let yourself be caught drifting alone. Thank you, Cyber Command. I appreciate it. I'm actually working on doing some song covers and stuff like that. I just have to, like, actually get them recorded and stuff. This is Palia. Let me, blah, blah. Palia is a free-to-play, cozy farming game. You can see a little bit of a description in, the chat. I'm not, part of their creator team or anything. I just really fucking like Palia. So, Palia is a free-to-play, open-world, cozy farming game that has a lot of really fun details. It also has one of the best monetization systems for a free-to-play game. Or, let me rephrase, the best monetization system for a free-to-play game that I have ever seen in my life. There is no gacha. Everything is always available. All of their battle passes, the actually important shit, is on the free track, and the battle passes stay around forever, even if you don't buy them. They are all permanent. You just buy them when you want to, and you can swap between them at will. All of the stuff in the shop is, like, cosmetic. And they're constantly releasing new outfits and stuff, so you can have, like, any aesthetic you want, basically. As well as constantly releasing new updates and areas. They just stealth dropped Muujimothy, which is a Muujin that is Jimothy, the cryptid, aka the raccoon with the stunted spine. But he's a Muujin in this game. I have 3 plushies already. I need more. This is Jimothy. You started grounded with a friend a few days ago? Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, don't drift alone. Take this, hands you a slime. Yeah, this is a Muujin. Aw, thank you. Actually, fun fact, we have stream avatars, so you can do this. And then our slimes will hug each other and explode in hearts. I actually currently have a very special rainbow slime and rainbow core available in stream stream avatars right now until the end of Slimeversary! I really like, stream avatars. They're so fun. So yes, everyone gets to be a little pixel slime. Slimeversary is, I have finally been streaming for over a year, and since my affiliate anniversary is almost exactly a month after my streamer anniversary, I figured why not do a month-long event? And everyone voted for art and subathons, so that's what we're doing. I would have been working on my reference sheet today, but Jimothy exists in Palia, so I have to hunt Jimothy now. That is clearly the priority today, is hunting Jimothy. And I tried to make the rainbow slime pretty cheap. So make sure to check the rainbow slime and the rainbow core in the gear section, which is in the hamburger menu. So you want to buy both of those before September 16th, because after September 16th, it will no longer be available for everyone. As it was supposed to be a special thing, but I figured it would be fun to have it be like a fancy, you know, I'd put it in there for Slimeversary. A grove! So yes, everyone, enjoy your rainbow slimeness. We'll probably be streaming for another hour-ish, because we're almost at 3 hours. But yeah, we're just going to be hanging out and yapping, and we were just talking about what our favorite cryptids are. Palia also is really fun because it has a lot of group events. Like, flow trees often require multiple people. Mothman is great. The Wendigo is also great. Ooh, the Jersey... Those are all such good ones! I really do like Mothman a lot. The Wendigo is super interesting. I actually named one of my chickens in this game Wendigo. I'll show it to you guys when I'm done at this grove over here, because I think you will understand why I named him Wendigo when you see him. I was mentioning that a lot of my favorite cryptids are like the deep sea related ones, like the jellyfish. Like the jellyfish in the sky, or the concept that great white sharks are baby megalodons, even though I know that's bullshit. I just think it's fun. Also krakens and Magnapinna squids. SCP-323 is a Wendigo. Ooh, that's fun. Vanty, welcome in, lovely. I hope you're having a good day. You know, I really need to actually like get around to reading some SCP at some point. If anyone wants to hang out and yap more, we have the Discord. You're half asleep. You will talk more when you're awake. All right, that sounds good. We're hunting Jimothy. We're hunting Jimothys. Jimothy has been added to Palia. Muujimothy, the cryptid. Hilariously a good few like that one you know by number. That's great. Yeah, I couldn't read SCPs for a really long time because back when it first dropped, everyone was like really insistent on the whole, this is 100% real and definitely not fake. And I was like, okay, I get that you're committed to the bit, but my brain is kind of messed up in the sense that if someone doesn't tell me it's fake and keeps insisting it's real, even if I know it's fake, I can't believe it. And that's just gonna cause issues for me with SCP if I'm reading this creepy shit that everyone is insisting is real. So, like, it's finally reached the point where people are willing to be like, oh no, this is 110% fake, read this with no concerns, you know? I did start to dabble my toes in it, though, by reading, like, comics and stuff about it, because that made it a little easier. You got the ramen plushie yesterday after cooking 152 ramen dishes individually, one by one at the cooking party. That's amazing! Vanty, congrats on the ramen plushie! That's great. I have 3 Jimothys now, but I need more. More Jimothys. More Jimothy. And more Jimothy. Let's see. 049, 035, 3008, 173, 682, and 079 to list a few. Interesting. That's fun. Someone actually mentioned that I reminded them of an SCP. I think it's the Huggy Slime. Whatever that, like, orange Huggy Slime is. I did. Yes, 999. That one. Let me double check that I actually told my PNG tuber my things correctly. It is not. That is why I'm a little extra laggy today. I was wondering about that. There we go. I was like, why am I weirdly laggy today? Like, I've been a little laggy recently, but shouldn't be like that laggy. Alright, we're looking for Jimothy. Jimothy, Jimothy. I see. Everyone wants to send him into the Grove. That's a really good idea. The one destined to slay 001-0. Ooh. The secrets. The deep lore. Insert don't recite the ancient magics to me, witch. I was there when it was written. I was, but I wasn't reading it. Cough, cough. Okay, I don't think any of these guys are Jimothy, so I think we good. We're going Jimothy hunting. Jimothy? 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 So many Muujins, but no Muujimothy. Oh, and anyone who is curious about Palia, if you do use the referral code I drop in the chat, 1, just ask me if you need it again. But 2, we will both get items from it, and watching my stream right now will give you the Palia drops. I am also always glad to friend people. Oh my god. I even used the dispel arrow so he couldn't run away, and then I didn't hit him. He dodged my arrow! Let's see. By the way, the reason for there is, for that one is due to how hard it was to communicate between different foundations when it first started, as well as how high up the clearance. There's multiple SCPs with the designation 001. Oh! I love how they, like, expand the lore. Where is my Cernak? Is that Jimothy? Is it Jimothy? I think that's not just a regular Muujin. Okay, I should go back and get... I wasn't actually here for this bee. I just figured I'd grab the honey on the way. Oh, my inventory is full. Also, hilariously, some of the 001 designations are literally just theorized SCPs, like ones that even canonically in lore don't actually exist. That's amazing. Aha. There you are. Gotcha! Proud-horned Cernak antlers. 4 frickin' minutes until I can pick that shit up. Like, one is a post-apocalyptic event where the sun grows sentience and turns all— I've heard that one! Into contact with its rays and the melting flesh zombies. I think I've heard about that one, actually. Let's fly. Ah, one of my plants went into storage. Jimothy? Where is Jimothy?
Where is Jimothy?
Then there's 1048, which is the living teddy bear. Right, if someone doesn't make an SCP related to Jimothy, I'd be really surprised. Bahari B. Goodbye, bug. Jimothy, Jimothy. Jimothy, Jimothy. Except the little teddy bear will make other teddy bears out of whatever it can find, including you. So it's like Five Nights at Freddy's, I say, having never played the game or really watched anyone play the game. My cursory knowledge is purely from people who are fans of Five Nights at Freddy's. Actually, he hasn't made one out of one. Oh, perfect. Actually, you're right. Neither of you are Jimothy. I don't know how it did it, but it somehow removed. That is wild. Okay. I don't think any of those are Jimothy. Those ones are crazy, the ones that, like, affect people. Despite not, like somehow them being locked away, but they'll, like, somehow still affect the people around. Crazy. Okay, 15 seconds, and then I can send some of my stuff back to my stash. So funny sometimes how they different interact, apparently. 035, a mask takes over whoever wears it. Ah, so the mask from the mask. And 045, Immortal Plague Doctor. We're partners during the Renaissance era. Peak, 10 out of 10. Would stand again. Would ship again? Jimothy. Okay. Choppa. Honey rocks. Jimothy. Okay, someone's chopping down some stuff over there that I've apparently fiddled with, so I should go and grab that stuff before it vanishes. Yeah, I really love like the shared storytelling aspects. Of the SCPs. Muujin.
I'm level 10 hunting. I definitely hunted all of those creatures all by myself.
Okay, large gold at border of D and C5.
Jimothy, Jimothy, Muujimothy, Muujimothy.
I need so much freaking iron. I'm using so much arrows, lol. Also, I need iron for the turn-in as well, so. Plus, I need to hunt choppas. Like, I've been hunting choppas, though. I'm like, no, I'm here for Jimothy. Hello, excuse me. I'm here for Jimothy. Who's Jimothy, you ask? Jimothy is my blorbo. Honestly, Cyber Command, I love hearing about all this stuff. So, like, if you ever are like, oh, there's this really cool SCP I was reading, like, tell me about it. I love hearing about people yap about, like, their fandoms. I love listening to people yap about their OCs. I love, like, mutually yapping about stuff that we like. I am a big fan. I just like learning about stuff. So honestly, I'm glad to hear it because I find SCP really interesting, but it's been really hard for me to be able to get into it until very recently, so. Let's see if Jimothy comes out of the tree! They all look about the same length. I don't think so. Cool! Hello, lovely! Let me give you a shout out. Ghoul Slap is another one of our lovely, lovely friends who does stream. Ghoul Slap does a lot of spoopy and indie games. So if you're interested in that, actually one of the things I really like about watching Ghoul Slap streams is that Ghoul Slap manages to like do spooky games without them seeming too scary. So like it lets you experience them without getting like wigged out, which is nice. Yes, we were actually yapping about OCs last stream, actually. Starcrow was wondering about, yee, let Ghoul do the wiggling for you. Starcrow was wondering about, like, tips for making, OCs and character backgrounds and stuff, so we were all talking about it. Have I told you about your world's, ooh, I don't think you have. Even if you have, tell me again. Tell me, I love the Kieran. The Kieran is great. The Kieran, or however we're pronouncing that based on language. Kieran. The Clearin? I'm not sure how the Q is supposed to be pronounced in Chinese. Because it's Kirin in Japanese, but I don't know about the Q in Chinese. My inventory is full. For 5 more minutes. I will get rid of this bee. Get out of here, bee. Your squishiness looks... Yes, I did. I have been slowly upgrading. Yeah, 1 sec! Okay. I have been slowly updating my rigging over time in the new program. To make myself fancier. My inventory's full again. I guess I'll get rid of this fish. Yee, thank you. I have been working on it. I'm also trying to figure out why I'm a little laggy, but that might just be like a stop having 80 million Firefox windows open. Sort of situation. Twitch has been super weird today. Yeah, I've been hearing about that. Well, and also, I just mean on my computer. This version of the program is a little laggier, but it's a lot nicer, so I kind of want to use it anyway, even though I occasionally lag a little bit. One weird thing is, you know, anyone who's savvy on computers knows that if you go into Task Manager, you can set a task to priority or like the priority of it to like real time. Normally that doesn't do anything, but it does in this situation for some reason. With my PNG, I don't know why. It makes it less laggy. I'm like, okay. I'm confused, but I will accept this. Do that for your voice changer. Yeah, right? It's like, yeah, I've noticed that. It's like, the program is just a little slower than it's supposed to be if I don't do that. And let me read. So your Kirin takes the body shape it normally does, that of a horse body. You take inspiration from the Monster Hunter one of the feline-like face with the elongated face. But that's where the normal take on it ends. Ooh, I'm excited. What happens next? Relatedly, have any of you guys read Little Pet Shop of Horrors? It's a manga series. About Count D and his Little Pet Shop of Horrors. Bloop. So, it is about a probably immortal, but maybe also has equally immortal relatives. A man named Count D. Man? Question mark. Literally his gender is man? Question mark? Question mark? Count D is the epitome of androgynous. He is beautiful. I'm just going to use he because that's what the translations tend to do. And the character says that he is a man on a couple of occasions. So he is the epitome of man, question mark. And the idea is that he runs a shop full of mythical creatures that he, like, gives to people as pets. Like, one of the first things we see him doing is telling someone, basically, I told you not to feed it after midnight, rip, I guess, and then they die in agony over the phone and he hangs up. It's beautiful. It's got really pretty art. It's an oldie but a goodie. Let me see if I can find one of the cover images real quick. Little Pet Shop of Horrors. Pet Shop of Horrors, my bad. It's not Little Pet Shop of Horrors. It's just Pet Shop of Horrors. Pet Shop of Horrors manga. The author, everything the author does is drawn beautifully. Like, that's just how they be, but... Okay. So this is the volume, chapter 1, but, like, here's just a bunch of things of it. Like, it's very pretty. A lot of the animals turn into anthropomorphic forms. This is Count D, by the way. This Count D. Count D is beautiful and just peak aesthetic. 10 out of 10 would recommend. There's also a sequel called Tokyo Pet Shop of Horrors. But yeah, like, it's really interesting. Like, this is the art. They are very pretty. You see if I can find one of the... Yeah, like, it's just... That's actually fan art. I think that's a tracing of one of the covers, actually. Yeah, so... It's really interesting. There's a lot of really cool creatures. Like, that's a bird, by the way. That person on the top panel, that's a bird. This is from the anime, apparently, which I haven't seen. But yeah, no, the art is very pretty. All of their stuff is really pretty. I've actually read several other of their works as well. So yeah, definitely recommend Pet Shop of Horrors, the original one.
Little shop, little...
Yeah, that's funny. Feed me, Seymour. That's one of the most... Yeah, that's why... So yeah, Pet Shop of Horrors manga. You can find it by sailing the high seas, cough cough, and I imagine also probably online somewhere, like, to purchase. I don't know if the... I think it was a Tokyo Pop. I'm pretty sure Pet Shop of Horrors was a Tokyo Pop thing, so I don't know if it's gone defunct now or if someone else picked it up. But yeah. Right, I need to go and read the description. It's covered in mustard yellow scales. Imagine Seahorse color palette, cool, with each scale not being fully attached and curving at the bottom to a sharp point, ooh, making each scale swing around like a hook. It has a long neck covered in a blood-red mane that curls and feels like wool. Its mouth is unnaturally long, filled with sharp teeth, and it has a single ram-like horn on the center of its head. I like that so much! That's so cool! Also, there are only 4 dragons left in existence in the world, each based on a different... Ooh, that's fun! The Kieran one is named Velkin. His personality is like a hyper-intelligent animal, where he is docile unless provoked and finds most other intelligent life fascinating to observe. Also loves children! Ooh, so it's like a unicorn vibe, too. I like it. What did you twist for your other dragons? Because obviously you have a western dragon and an eastern dragon. Did you go wyvern or did you go a different, like, what's the 4th type of dragon? Did you go like the turtle dragon? Worm? Shai Halud. Wow! Wow! If there is space in the party, I'm hunting Jimothy too. The western and eastern ones you went really out there with as well. Woo! One with a random Shai Halud drop. I mean, I love Shai Halud. Hello, back in ye olden days, I watched one of the early Dune movie, like the oldie one, you know? And I was like, this is amazing. And so I went and read the first Dune novel, and I was like, this is amazing. Who does not love Shai Halud, the giant sandworm? Who does not love giant sandworms? Every time I encounter one of those, Gugu Rakasu, welcome in, lovely! If you haven't gone and bought the rainbow slime and the rainbow core, make sure to go do that in stream avatars, as it will not be available after September 16th. I'm glad you were able to make it. I hope you had a lovely day so far.
Jimothy.
Jimothy. That was my neck. Don't worry about it. It just makes that noise when I tilt it sideways. But yeah, every time I see one of the planet worms in No Man's Sky, I get really happy. Those don't look like Jimothy. I can probably send some stuff back home now, yeah? Nice. I can. Perfect. All right. Yeah, that's good for now. Jimothy, Jimothy. Yee, rainbow time. I never mind y'all asking. I will be streaming probably for about another half an hour. I normally aim for about 4 hours, though I've been going over a lot recently because I have no sense of time. So yes, it'll be about another half an hour, I think. I'm gathering iron so I can turn it into the bundle board and make arrows and make upgraded chests and hunt Jimothy. Jimothy in Palia. Only asking because you're wondering if you could recommend someone. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, I see why you were asking because you wanted to make sure we would both still be streaming at the time. That makes sense. For Jimothy? Someone said, anyone else coming? So I said, for Jimothy? Let's see, the western flow tree. Okay. Nah, I've got a ton of flow wood from hunting Jimothy, lol. The western one is a jet black dragon with 2 long wings that have claws at the end. Ooh, I like those. Like the Gormagala. Protruding from its scales are different. Ooh, mushrooms! Some even ripping through its flesh. Its eyes are pale white with strands of lichen raving around them. Ooh, I like ye! Spinal cord is protruding from the large. Were you thinking of Val Hazak from Monster Hunter when you were making that? Because like I dig the vibe. Draping over is formed like a veil. The end of its tail is completely missing. Just a horde of fungi bloom around the wound. That's nice. That definitely has Val Hazak from Monster Hunter vibes, if I'm remembering the name of that dragon correctly, and I like it a lot. I can't wait to hear about the rest of the dragons in there as well. Why did I climb up here? You actually wasn't until after? That's amazing. Had you ever played that Monster Hunter game, or was it just like Convergent Evolution? Like you went to play the Monster Hunter game later and were like, wait a second. What if Jimothy was in this tree? Does not appear to be so. His name is Filion, and he's the egoist who loves money and is the self-proclaimed ruler of all dragons. That fits. Yeah, that tracks. Also, he's blind. Nice. It's nice when multiple Muujin pop out, because then if any of them are Muujimothy, then it's easy to tell. Wait! I'm Muujimothy! Oh my god! I found Muujimothy! Bottom of E2, I'm standing under the tree. It's not a flow tree yet. When you played World before, you just didn't think about it. That makes sense. It probably was like a subconscious thing. I like that idea a lot, though. That's really cool. I found him over here at E2. We need to get him to a flow tree. The worm one is the simplest. He's a large serpent made of stone, with his entire being covered in cracks with different geodes. Ooh, the inside of the mouth is super nice. And the eyes are just sockets filled with rubies. I have no idea if Jimothy is permanent or seasonal. Where? Perfect. No, Jimothy, that's the wrong way! Jimothy, that's the wrong way. No, Jimothy! Jimothy! Hopefully he's in there. Because I sure as hell lost him. I don't know. I lost him. There were too many Muujin. Jimothy, now! Let's go. Okay, none of those looked like Jimothy. RZ! Hello and hello, Cloudy Dark Sky. It's so nice to see you guys. I hope everything has been good on your end since we were last yapping. We're hunting Jimothy. Jimothy has been added to Palia as Muujimothy. I have 3 plushies. I need more. I'm doing good. I'm excited for Jimothy. I'm canning fruits from my backyard with my mom. We're doing Slimeversary. I've been streaming for a whole year. Thank you for the I exist. It is so nice to see you. Don't think either of those were Jimothy. Thank you. Yes, it is. It's about a perfect month in between my affiliate anniversary and my streaming anniversary, so it seemed kind of perfect to do a month-long event. Last one is probably the most detailed. Should we give you name and personality first? And hold on, the name is Krelmos, and the personality is strict and focused, acting as the guardian to the kingdom of the dwarves. That's so cool. Thank you to both of you. I'm very excited. It was voted for suuuuuper and whoa, that one went flying. It was voted for suuuuuper and art, so I would be doing my reference sheet right now. But we must find Jimothy. How many years is that in slime years? An amount, for sure. Slimes can't count. Wait, okay, the Eastern Dragon is the yokai shogun by the name of Ichimokuren. Can I send my stuff back to my house? I can. Wait, they live atop a mountain range. Their personality is an honorable and hateful warrior. They don't like to lose. They won't ever do anything that's considered dirty. Territory dispute with another shogun by the name of Matsuki Kitsune. Neat. Have I met a slime called Rimuru Tempest? I may have taken some minor inspiration from the esteemed Rimuru Tempest and the absolutely adorable pew-pew-filled Sui. At least 1.362723 correct.
We lost Jimothy.
I mean, he should be around here somewhere.
Suiwa pew pew!
Ichimokuren has a long serpentine-like body covered in an opal. That means he's Ichi's my favorite now because opal. Opal-colored scales. 6 long legs along its form, and each one having 4 talons and a mouth in its center. They have no head. That's interesting. It's just a gaping wound that looks as if someone's head exploded with a massive eye floating in its position. Amazing. I love that so much. Opal is this color, the color of my core. Hold on, let me undynamic lighting myself real quick. Opal is this. Opal is rainbow colored, basically. Frequently, opal is seen with a white background filled with rainbow iridescence, but sometimes it can even be purple or black.
Opal is me.
I made myself an opal core. This is my base core, but I made myself an opal one because I love opals, so I've just been running with that for a while. I don't always, I'm not, wrong button. I'm not always a fox slime, but we are supporting our lads people with the Valco because Valco did not deserve that. So we get to be, yeah, pretty much. We get to be fox slime, which I don't think anyone minds because everyone loves the sluzzy slime. Right? More Jimothy! I have 3 Jimothys already. I need more Jimothys. We lost Jimothy. Wait. Is that? No, that wasn't Jimothy. I almost got really excited again. You have yet to get... I got really lucky and I accidentally happened to be in the instance with a group of, like, 20, like, to 30 people who were farming Jimothy. And then I just got lucky again and happened to be in an instance with another group that found Jimothy. Because we just found... I actually found Jimothy a little while ago, but I lost him. Or more accurately, there were like 12 freaking Muujin in the tree and we don't know where he went. Wait, I think that was Jimothy! I might have found Jimothy! The giant eye has magenta-colored sclera and gold iris with the eyelid being covered with teeth. Its tail is a little tuft of hair at the end, but it can harden into a blade. The tail can also split in half. Bottom of E2.
The tail's a little tuft of hair at the end,
But can harden into a blade. Ooh, the tail can also split in half. That's nice. With a scorpion tail coming out of the center instead of a stinger. It has an old man face! That's amazing! Honestly, I just want one for your plushie plot. Yee. Maybe we can do some more Jimothy hunting later, Vanty. I think he's white and blue. All your yokai and demons have horror, bodily horror inspiration. I mean, why not? Jimothy, Jimothy. The shogun that they are a rival with is the ruler of the Kitsune. Nice.
Are you Jimothy? Are any of you Jimothy?
As that one, the one that killed Ichimokuren, which allowed him to become a yokai. Ooh. Intriguing. Don't know if that was Jimothy, but let's check.
Why not invite me if you have room?
Which allows you to go into Maketsuki Gitsune. That's great.
Jimothy, come back to me.
And I hit all the flow trees because then that way if there is a Jimothy in them later. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, that sounds good. Next stream will be at a normal time at 4 p.m. Pacific. It will be on Saturday. Saturday at 4 p.m. Pacific. If you ever get confused, you can check the Twitch schedule, because I make sure to keep the schedule updated on Twitch, so that should show you in your time zone. I also have a Discord that sends out notifications when I go live. I do also plan on making a schedule at some point that, like, actually has all the, like, these are my dates of stuff and any special events I have scheduled thing eventually. I don't have it right now, though. Now we're just winging it. I just do what I feel like. Except during Slimeversary. We have plans for Slimeversary. They were delayed by Jimothy. Your 4 p.m. My 4 p.m. is your 4 a.m. So maybe this stream is the more reasonable time. I don't know. You're 12 hours and 30 minutes ahead. That's great. She is a large humanoid covered in snow white fur with fox-like features. Including the head. Good. 4 eyes. 2 on each side. Each is blood orange with a spiral pattern. That's cool. There are 3 legs. Each have 2 knees. And 3 arms with a claw opening up to reveal a mouth. Intriguing. You haven't slept all night working. So alright, that sounds good. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out, RZ. If you do want to just, like, yap occasionally, we do have the Discord. And I do have the VODs up, so, like, at least you can see the stream later when it fits your schedule a little bit more. Yee, I'm glad I got to see you. Thanks for coming and saying hi before you go to sleep, though. I hope you have an absolutely amazing sleep, and you wake up refreshed and ready for the day. My inventory is full. Full of heartwood.
Jimothy, where did you go?
Keep finding him and then he'd go away.
Where did you go?
Y'all can watch the VODs later and laugh at me for missing Jimothy. Whoa! Okay, none of those are Jimothy. None of those are Jimothy. The mouth she has for her face opens horizontally and splits her entire face. Ooh. Ooh. When it's closed, it looks like she has no mouth at all. Then she has 9 massive fluffy tails. Good. Together at the end in one humongous tail. The gap in the center has a beating dragon heart floating inside. That's so cool! But no, seriously, if you want to join the Discord and, like, share any of this stuff in there, too, feel free. Like, if you happen to have any art of any of this stuff, we would love to see it. And by we, I mean me. Jimothy sighting at C2. Your skills aren't where your brain is. Well, I'm always glad to give art tips if you would like those as well.
I want 4 Jimothys, 1 for every hour of stream. To start with.
Yes, and by me, I mean we. You're working on it, though? That's awesome. Oh, that tree just fell apart. Okay. I'm too strong. Jimothy! Jimothy? Jimothy! So hard to keep track of Jimothy! Jimothy! Trying to keep track of Jimothy and read the chat at the same time! Currently working on tutorial videos and putting a spin on it. Nice! Planning to draw soon. That's awesome! Go towards the flow trees, Jimothy. But yeah, I'm always glad to give tips. I've actually given tips on stream before a couple times as well, whenever I'm drawing, or if you want to ask questions in Discord. Everyone is happy to help. And it's also fun to just share your art and be like, look at this cool thing I did. And you can also look at other people's art for inspiration. Jimothy!
Look at him, he's so cute. Jimothy!
Jimothy? Jimothy! There are 2? There's 2 Jimothys! Oh my, there are 3. There are 3 Jimothys. 3! Vanished.
Him and his stubby tail!
Jimothy glitched! Okay, you're gonna go pass out now. That sounds good, Saber. I hope we see you again and we can yap more about your story. I'm so excited. I love all the concepts you have for it so far. It's super cool. Have a lovely night. I hope that you have an amazing sleep and you wake up refreshed and ready for tomorrow so you can come up with a bunch more good ideas. Mwah! Oh yeah, I messed up and didn't at you when I tried to have my slime do that. I think they did. Good night, thank you for all the amazing. Lori tried not talking too much. She really wanted to read it all without blocking it. Right? It was really interesting. I love all the different ideas. Is that a... No, that's a mushroom. I thought that was a choppa. We had 3 Jimothys, though. That was amazing. And we caught all of them live on twitch.tv. Hopefully, they weren't blocked by the Slimeversary. Yeah, I always make sure to scroll back up and find stuff I'm missing. I'd feel bad if I actually missed something. I'm gonna have so much heartwood at the end of this. Wishing the plushie gods would bless me like they did yesterday with the ramen plushie for realsies. Wendy, if you want to send me a party request, we can hunt Jimothy together. I mean, I'm probably going to be ending stream soon, so I don't know how long we'll be hunting Jimothy, but... At least you can get into this instance where everyone is hunting Jimothy. Ah, you're letting your switch charge? Okay. Jimothy. You spent 5 hours hunting Jimothy. That's great. I mean, I think I've actually been spending five plus hours hunting Jimothy, but I gotta do it on my PC, so there ain't no charging involved. Quit hunting Jimothy. We could find Jimothy and drive him up into one of these trees. We'd be fucking set. Now I know I can look for his little butt. That makes it easier. He don't got a tail. He just got a little tiny tail. Whoops. Nice, that's money. Gotta clean out some of these Muujin so we can tell where Jimothy is. Whoops.
Jimothy.
Frickin' A.
Jimothy. Oh, little Jimothy. Won't you give me a plushie, Jimothy?
I think I was actually farming with this person earlier. My inventory is full. Goodbye, fish. Jimothy is more important. No. I don't think these are Jimothy, but whatever. We will find Jimothy. Wow, that one Muujin is just fucking booking it. Alright, after a little... Okay, the ads have subsided, which, as always, thank you guys for sitting through the ads. I really appreciate it. I was hoping we would find a Jimothy before the end of stream. But we did see 3 Jimothys. 3 Jimothys all in the same place is pretty amazing. What more could you ask for? 3 Jimothy plushies.
But to know Jimothy is to love Jimothy, is to desire to have Jimothy plushie in your house.
Right? Do we all not need Jimothy in our house? Kitsu, hello! Yes! Definitely. If I am online, feel free to send me a party invite, because I'm probably hunting Jimothy. Alright, I will do a couple more trees, and then we will raid out. Jimothy? If this is Jimothy, I will be so happy. I don't think it is. Whoa, what's way the heck over there? I have to check, because one time I went and grabbed one of these and it had a regular Muujin plushie in it, so... I mean, what if one of these was Jimothy? They weren't, but what if they were? Okay. I think now is a good time to go and find someone to raid. Venti, you said you were going to recommend someone? Who were you thinking about? What? Nemi just started and is doing Palia. Let me look up Mishmash. Twitch. All right. She's the one who participated in the cooking party yesterday and got the ramen plushie. Oh, and she's a Witchspire official partner. That's really cool. Ooh, and a Loftia partner. I love both of those games. All right, we will head over to Mishmash. Mishmash. Let me... Variety streamers once a month she'll have a variety week. She doesn't just play Palia. That's really cool. It's always fun to meet new variety streamers. 3 whole Muujimothy plushies. Jimothy E3 in tree. Okay, perfect. This will be our raid message, my lovelies. Real quick, let me make sure I am in E3. The tree disappeared. What the fuck? So go ahead and copy your raid message. If you are subscribed, you can use the lovely hype slimes. If you are not, you can use the purple hearts or whatever other emoji catches your fancy. And yes, of course, I love hanging out with you guys so much. Thank you for sitting here and yapping with me and telling me all of your wonderful lore while we were catching Jimothy, our lovely local cryptid. All right, my lovelies, we shall head over to Mishmash as we are setting up the raid. I want all of you to remember that you are loved and you deserve love. So please take care of yourselves. Tamagotchi yourselves as you Tamagotchi the slime. And as Vantalover says, praise be Jimothy. All right, everyone. As we give our thanks to Muujimothy for being amazing, let us remember to eat our water, drink our food, go to meds, take a sleep, and do whatever it is you need to do. I hope that y'all have an absolutely amazing rest of the day. And that if you are going to sleep, you wake up refreshed and ready for said amazing day. Either way, I will see you all on the other side with Mishmash. All right. This will be much fun. I haven't gotten to see Mishmash yet, and it seems to be a partner with a bunch of games I really like, so I am very excited. All right, I will see you guys over there and in the Discord and in Palia. Mwah! Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for Slimeversary. Jimothy. Praise be Jimothy.